Buckeyes are looking to keep this drive going. And they'll go right back to him on first down. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. No huddle now for the offense. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Defense recovers the fumble. It's a turnover.
Man, when you get into this big a game on this kind of stage in the second half and you're trailing, you just cannot afford to put the ball on the ground. The defense is attacking, trying to get the ball out. They do. Ball's on the ground, and this could be the end of the game.
Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Well, there's just so many things happening on these read option plays, and they happen fast. This defense has done a good job of trying to prevent this quarterback from hitting the big play. He gets some yards here, but at least he didn't get out for a big gainer.
He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there. The Pirates will line up now. It's 1st and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Pirates. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
And the point after is good. The kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. And the returner will be brought down. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. That fumble in the last possession set up a touchdown. Can they bounce back from that costly error here? First down, looking to throw the ball. Running out of time in the pocket. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. Here's the 2nd down play. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. He lets it go on the move, looking deep. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
Boy, what a throw and catch again by the Ohio State Buckeye offense. You think about how Ohio State has been able to really grow over the years. Go back and think about Chris Carter back in the 80s and Joey Galloway in the 90s. And, of course, most recently with Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave. Jack,
the freshman introducing himself to the quarterback there.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
First down sack, pushes the ball back. 2nd down coming up. And he'll set up to throw. Caught quickly. Oh, and he goes down after a short gain. That's not enough for the first down.
Man-to-man coverage, you run the drag route, you prefer to get the ball downfield, but the matchup called for at least some positive yards underneath, and he makes a nice throw.
He'll take a deep shot here. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Ohio State. No chance to catch him. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
And the PAT is good. Kickoff team is on the field. Play. Return begins inside the 10. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. So the East Carolina offense back on the field now. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Here's the first play of the drive. They start at the 28. Here's the option play. Pitches to the back. They'll tackle him right at the 31.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
The gain makes it second and medium. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Trying to create here on the move. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. Here's the handoff. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I'd love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Play action fake, looking to throw. Trying to extend the play. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. They'll try to run for the first down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
But they continue to play good football up front. Nice run, nice conversion here, and most importantly, working with that lead, you keep working that clock. You're trying to advance to that next round of the postseason.
Off the play fake on first down. He's moving out of the pocket now. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Chris, much like we saw in the first half, this quarterback could put the ball right on the money. Now, you know the defensive coordinator at halftime spent all the time he could with his secondary to come up with answers on how to try to slow this guy down.
Got a lane. Can he get in? Tackled just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top.
Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Pirates.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
Point after, not great through. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And now the handoff. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Defense is coming after him. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down. The Buckeyes will have to punt this one away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. East Carolina's offense heads back out onto the field now. Really excellent possession last time. They mixed the run and the pass, kept the defense off balance en route to a touchdown. Here's the first play of the drive. They start at the 28. Quick throw to the left side. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch does get the foot down.
Boy, they do a great job here on play action. The linebackers were completely fooled. 2 or 3 steps up into the line of scrimmage, opened up a nice lane behind the backers, between the safeties, for the quarterback to make the read and a good throw downfield.
He lets it go on the move. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, East Carolina.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. First down. Looking to throw the football. Looks like he's going to run it. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the grab. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. Kirk, it's East Carolina with the lead here. We played 3 quarters with a chance to stay alive for the national championship. Let's check out the game summary here so far. quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. It's a short return, but a takeaway for this defense.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
So the East Carolina offense back on the field now. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum, and the defense make adjustments, come up with a stop here. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
Fights off a defender. That'll pick up the first down. He's brought down to the 21.
You know, sometimes, Chris, we get caught up in the speed and the quickness, and obviously those are important assets to have as a running back. But what you just saw from this guy, and he's had a pretty good day, is his ability to break tackles in the open space. And he gets through those arm tackles. You can see what he's capable of doing after being able to shake free with the speed that he has.
And then first down, right back to the running game. Breaking free at the 35. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Pirates. To stretch the lead, the route is on. That's another touchdown for this running back. They can't stop him. Dream performance in this playoff game.
Yeah, this is going to be a performance we're going to be talking about for a long time. I just love watching because he's doing it in so many different ways. We've seen speed. We've seen his physicality. He's breaking tackles. Boy, just an absolute dream scenario, as you said.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Here's the kickoff team now, set to move this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Gets rid of it on the move. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball for 31.
Man, and with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Oh, can you believe it? He dropped the ball. Don't see that often from this excellent receiver. He's going to bring up second down. Quarterback drops back, fires it to the wideout. He's picked for a 3rd time tonight. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, that interception really about cost him the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play. Pirates looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. He's going to hand this off. And they tackle him, but a solid gain down to around the 5-yard line.
You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given a quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run, really, whatever they've wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. Right now, the psyche of this offense is we're in control, and we can do whatever we want whenever we feel like doing it.
Trying to get to the end zone. They'll run it left. Touchdown, Pirates. And the beatdown continues.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about, whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line. The entire unit has been dominant.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. He'll bring it out from his end zone. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. And he'll just lob this pass into the middle of the field. Another pick. Wow, that's the 4th tonight. You bring him down after a short return, but the takeaway sets up the offense near midfield.
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a play caller. You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield. You just got to hope that your quarterback and receivers can execute when the defense knows it's coming. Here, the interception cost them.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Tailback with another carry. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Boy, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down. The Pirates bring their punt team onto the field. They're going to kick it away for the second time. And the punt heads out of bounds, taking the dangerous returner out of play here. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. An interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Receiver makes the catch. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
That completion makes it second down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Has no one to throw to there on 3rd down. And now it's a 4th down coming up. Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. East Carolina's offense heads back out onto the field now. Forced to punt last time, trying to add points, build the lead right here. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. And he's going to rifle this one deep to the left side. It's caught. They will rule that a catch. A huge gain through the air.
You know, they've got a lead here late in the game, and the play calling, I think, shows you how much confidence they have in this quarterback. He's had a pretty clean game today, and this decision to still throw the ball with the lead shows you that they believe he's going to make the right decisions and make accurate throws.
That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Incompletion makes it second down. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Finds his target. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
And the game just good enough for a first down.
Well, why not, Chris? Here we are in the fourth quarter. It's third down. This guy's been making plays all game long. Go back to him again, and it works out.
Touchdown, East Carolina. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play call, and continuing to put points on the board.
Getting set to kick the ball off now. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? And looking to throw now on first down. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
We'll see if the offense can overcome that sack. Second and long. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And the protection breaks down again. Back-to-back sacks.
This defense has been lights out today. Great job once again applying pressure on this quarterback. This poor quarterback, he doesn't know what he is.
It's a deep throw down the right sideline. And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook? And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Oh, you feel terrible for this quarterback. He's played well all year. He's trying to make a play, trying to force it into coverage because they need points at this point in the game to try to advance into the next round of the playoffs. Puts it into coverage, and that's probably going to do it.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And it's a kneel down.
Well, this is what you hope for. Have a chance to just take a knee in this game and advance in the playoff.
Well, that's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play, and to be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship, that says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically, and they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. From Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to the ultimate game in the college football season. Everything has built to this, the battle for the national championship and college football immortality, a moment that every young football player grows up dreaming about. Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. And the return starts just inside the end zone. And the coverage team able to bring him down. So East Carolina's special teams don't do the offense any favors with that return. Well, here we go. The energy in this building is absolutely amazing, Kurt. We are just 60 minutes away from crowning a new national champion in college football.
And think about it, as a player, this is really what you dream about. This is what you work towards, having an opportunity to get to the national championship. Both these teams have worked hard. Now they're here. Let's see how it plays out.
They're going to run the option. The back's got it on the pitch. He's past the 30. He's tackled after a big gain. Picks up a first down. Great execution on the option.
What a nice call here to start this national championship game off with a physical run. I think this offensive line has been a strength all year long, and here they get this game started the right way.
So quickly up to the 35-yard line for first down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44.
When you can get good chunks of yardage like this on early downs, it just keeps you on schedule, leading to more manageable third down situations. Never underestimate the value of consistently getting 4 or more yards a pop like that.
And he dumps it off to the tight end. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Quick throw, catch made on the out route. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
And the back gets the football. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Catch made on the left side. Tackle is finally made, but an explosive gain. They'll move it down to the 23-yard line.
In all of our prep work coming into this national championship, I really wondered how this secondary would hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better be ready to make some adjustments, because right now,
it's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Not much on the return. Tackled at the 17, but a big interception for this defense.
Well, this just goes to show you everybody makes mistakes. This quarterback is looked and viewed as one of the top quarterbacks in the entire country. But even he makes a poor decision, puts the ball into coverage, and he throws an interception here early in the game.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Tight end goes in motion before the snap. There's the handoff. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28.
Boy, great job up front here getting this first down by this Penn State offense. And great combination over the years we've seen in State College. The ability to run the football with an offensive line that can get that push, and a big physical back that can be able to pick up those yards to get those first downs.
It's an out route. The catch made. They finally get him down. It's a big gain. Ball moves to the 47. The Nittany Lions looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
When you throw an out route against man coverage, man, it puts a premium on the receiver who can set up the defensive back to be able to still have room to get to the outside and be timed up with the quarterback. That was great execution.
And it's incomplete. He dropped the first down pass over the middle. That play makes it 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Things just appear to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front 7 of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And the junior gets home, making a sack there.
Great call here going with that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field on that 3rd down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. And now it's 4th down and long.
And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. So the East Carolina offense back on the field now. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Here comes the handoff. Oh, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Wow, what a play, a defensive score.
Chris, that second-tier defender linebacker sometimes can get lost in coverage. I don't know if the quarterback saw him. Quarterback threw it right to him, comes up with the interception, and then he has the speed to take it all the way to the house.
Here comes the point after attempt. PAT makes it 7-0. Now they get set to kick it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. East Carolina's offense heads back out onto the field now. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
Quarterback keeps the football. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now 4th down.
But this guy did everything that he could to try to get to that 1st down marker. It looks like he's just going to be inches short, and it's decision time for the offensive coordinator and head coach.
On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. He finds room at the 30. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. The Pirates with 1st and 10 here.
I can really appreciate this offensive coordinator not trying to just do something crazy. You're less than a foot away from the 1st down line. Just punch it in and pick up a 1st down. That's what they call here, and it works out perfectly.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create.
How about that? One of the so-called middle guys putting the pressure on the quarterback there. That was a strong safety sneaking in. I don't think the quarterback saw him, and eventually comes home with a sack.
Defense are going to keep the pressure up on this 3rd down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure works. The Pirates will bring their punt team on the field now. Oh, and he's got some space here. The returner is brought down. Gets it started on the next drive. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. He'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. Now it's second down here. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Extending the play now. Trying to use his legs to make the first down. Couldn't get there. And now it's a fourth down call. All right, let's get back to the action. Getting closer to finding out who will be celebrating here tonight. The Nittany Lions will have to kick it away when he comes for his second punt of the game. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So the East Carolina offense back on the field now. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. Receivers are bunched together. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They bring him down after a short gain there.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Breaking free at the 35. Softball brought down after a nice run.
Well, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack.
Love the call here by the defense coordinator to be able to call this linebacker blitz to come up with a sack. And over the years, Penn State blitzes these backers and are more effective than maybe any school in the country.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. On the run, he'll let it go. Makes the catch downfield. Brought down to crosses midfield to the 46. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Oh, and he doesn't hang on. Looks like it was deflected before it got to him. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Chris, it's funny. I think this quarterback underestimated the athletic ability of this linebacker. He sees zone right away. He's thinking he's got some underneath windows and opportunities to get the ball to his skill guys. But this linebacker steps in front of him, makes a heck of a play.
Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
Chris, it's pretty surreal to get to the national championship in this day and age of college football when everybody wants to spread you out and throw the football. This offense has been pounding the rock all year long. And here, how about the first half? This back is having a big day.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. That's the 3rd pick tonight thrown by this QB. He's got some open field ahead. At the 10. Touchdown, Penn State. And the defense joins the party with a pick 6.
Man, the key there is the defender gets his hands on the football, just knocks it up in the air. At that point, it's a free ball. Anybody can get it. But the concentration to come down with the interception and then the speed to be able to take it into the end zone. Just great focus and concentration.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. East Carolina's offense heads back out onto the field now. They're trying to recover from that last possession. They had things going, but then a pick 6, a devastating play. They got to recover from that right now. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Makes a quick catch. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
2nd down, looking to throw it. Grab made by the tight end. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
Well, this is called settling down in his zone defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show that he's got great athletic ability and great size, here he shows that he understands coverage by sitting down in that hole, giving the quarterback a nice target, able to pick up that first down.
And completion sets up a second down play. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. And he's got it. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The Pirates have 1st and 10 here. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Runs through the defender. That's a solid gain there. He keeps it and picks up the first down himself.
Man, is he pretty to watch run this option. He is so dangerous with the threat to run or to throw. This time he keeps it himself, and you can see how much ground he eats up with that kind of speed.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, the play is just blown up by the big fella in the middle, showing some quickness for his size.
Yeah, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game, is that interior penetration. If you're able to break through the middle of that offensive line, then you can create a lot of havoc in the middle.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
Boy, Chris, I thought when he took off on his scramble, I thought he had a chance to maybe get it to the end zone. But the defense does a nice job. Yeah, they gave up a couple yards, but they kept him out of the end zone.
He moves the ball to the 4. It's 3rd down and goal. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. And he scores. Touchdown, Pirates. So a long, methodical scoring drive. Great execution with championship pressure, Kirk.
Man, this is the biggest stage that you can play on. You're in the national championship, and drives like that are going to wear down the opponent physically and mentally. This wasn't an accident. They were very intentional on how they worked their way down the field, and it pays off in the end.
And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. Are coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. First down here for this offense. They're going to run it here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, that's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
We go backwards on first down, so it's 2nd and long from the 19. The back's got it again. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So the counter play doesn't work. The defense in good position that time to make a play.
You know, on most of these counters, you leave the in-man in the line of scrimmage unblocked, and you try to pull those offensive linemen and kick him out. But if you have an aggressive defense, something...
Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. The offense recovers the fumble.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks have got to do a better job of having awareness and taking care of the football. Felt like he got the ball away from his body there a little bit, allowing it to be knocked free. He caught a break because one of his own teammates was able to see that and get on top of the ball.
And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So the East Carolina offense back on the field now. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now, the football placed exactly at midfield. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. From the shotgun, drops back. Another interception. Wow, that's his 4th tonight. They get him down after a short return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 43.
Well, it looks like somebody did a great job of preparing himself to get ready for this football game. It's his 2nd interception in this game so far. Obviously reviewed the tape, is locked in on his fundamental.
And is intercepted. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
Quick throw to his receiver. He's got it for a big gain. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 30. The Pirates will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. He pulls it in for a big gain. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there. And the offense will have a 1st and goal. 1st and goal. Great chance now to draw even before halftime. And it's incomplete even on a 1st down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. All right, it's 2nd down and goal now for this offense. They'll run the option. He'll toss it to the back. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Pirates. See if they can convert the point after. And there's the point after. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Here's a wide-open receiver, complete. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Snags the quick throw. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
Chris, I think you got to give all the credit to the wide receiver here. Man-to-man coverage on an out route. That is a tough ask. Good inside move on the stem to separate from the defender, and a great throw by the quarterback near the sideline.
2nd down play coming up. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. The freshman able to get home with the sack. They crank up the tempo here for this important 3rd down play. Offense looking to throw the ball. Can't find anybody on 3rd down, throws it away, and now 4th down coming up.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over, and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
Kicked it too far. It lands in the end zone for a touchback. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Lets it go on the move, launching deep. The catch is made, and he does get the foot down to rule it a catch, a big gainer.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Looks like the final play of the half coming up. First down, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, thanks. What else might we expect in a game of this magnitude? Everything on the line. The eyes of the sports world on this battle with the coveted gold trophy at stake. 2 quarters of both sides feeling each other out. And it's likely to come down to which offense can find a way to generate some big plays. Adjustments will be a part of it. Maybe it's time these typically conservative play callers open up the playbook. Nothing crazy, but a calculated risk here and there to try to gain an edge in what's been a stalemate.
Pirates will kick this away to begin the second half. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Throws incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Breaking free at the 35. They finally make the tackle, but the big gain moves the ball across midfield to the 47. And the Nittany Lions will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Quarterback will throw it off the run-pass option. He's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Second down after that previous play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Early movement there will cost the offense 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be fourth down and inches to go. The Nittany Lions will line up to kick it away. On the kick now for the 5th time today. Kick goes out of bounds. They'll spot the ball near the 20-yard line. East Carolina's offense heads back out on the field now. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Handoff from the shotgun. Gets some space around the 30. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback's got it on the option. He'll pitch it. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play. The Pirates will have to kick this away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And this punt heads toward the sideline. Doesn't travel very far. And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. And they finally get things going this time. Handoff here from the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37. Offense goes to the pistol formation now. Can he make it to the marker? Breaks the tackle, gets into the clear. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. An explosive play. Big gain. Spotted down near the 37.
Oh, that's a great example of a defense selling out to stop a 3rd down and short. At 3rd and 2, looks like they put everybody up near the line of scrimmage. And when the back got free, he's able to go and pick up huge yards because there's no safeties back there to slow him down.
And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time.
That's exactly what you want to see. Is positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. A good job up front and a nice run.
Makes a quick grab. After second effort, he's brought down, but he's past the marker. The Nittany Lions are moving quickly down the field. They'll run it from the gun. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. And the quarterback dropping back. It's a quick grab.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
Here's a screen pass to the running back. They're finally able to stop him, but the defense is fooled a bit on that screen. Gain for a first down.
Now that's what I call coming through for your team in a pressure situation. Great read, got the ball where it needed to go, and now you're set up to get 6.
First and goal, handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop him.
Another positive gain by this back. I'll tell you, between the offensive line sustaining blocks and this back's vision and ability to explode into that second level of this defense, this guy is having a monster day in the biggest stage of all.
Touchdown, Nittany Lions will take the lead in the second half. Who says you need explosive plays, Kirk? That was a long, grinding scoring drive.
And think about this. This is a national championship, and you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense. Man, that is a great job by the coordinator and the quarterback being in sync and putting together a heck of a drive.
And he takes this from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the cover. So the East Carolina offense back on the field now. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. They'll try the option play here. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards, so 2nd and 6. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Catch made, gets the foot down, but there's no gain on the play.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
A catch makes it a more manageable 3rd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball at the 34.
It's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss just having one of those dream performances.
And Kirk, it's Penn State on top as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. Before the final period, let's check out the game stats. The Pirates will have 1st and 10 here. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on 1st down.
I really thought that this matchup between this quarterback and his receivers going up against this defense in the national title would have been must-see TV. But, man, this defense, they have won that battle the entire game, and they enjoy a nice lead because of that.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Quick throw to the left. He fires this throw. It is not much of a return, but the important thing is the interception sets the offense up at the 45.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the ball to be into the air. The defensive backs have their eyes on the ball, and they're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? It's a quarterback keeper. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Well, how fitting for him to get another nice carry here, because it's been that kind of game in the national title. We knew coming in that he was going to be showcased. I didn't think he would have this kind of performance on this big of a stage, but he has, and a big reason why they're going to win this national title.
Look at him, but he put the spin cycle on that defender. Wow. And the Nittany Lions move into the red zone. Tight end goes in motion. Keeping it on the ground here. And that's a solid game for the defense, able to bring him down. Important 2nd down play coming up.
Now this defense is going to have to mix up some looks, because this back has had a monster day in the national championship. Running inside, running outside. The defense has got to do a good job of locking in on him to negate his big play ability.
They convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. On 3rd down, it's a handoff. They bring him down after a gain. Looks like they'll spot it inches short of a 1st down. So on fourth down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. They add to their lead. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
And the return ends with the man stepping out of bounds. East Carolina's offense heads back out onto the field now. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go. And he's got his man open downfield. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. On the run, he'll let it go. Finds a receiver wide open. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking.
Man, the defense seems to be all about loading up to stop the run. They're creating some one-on-one opportunities, and the quarterback and receiver make them pay for it with a great play.
And it's caught. Touchdown, East Carolina. That was an enormous touchdown. They're still behind, but it's a one-possession game, national championship on the line.
Yeah, the offense did their job to make this thing interesting. Now their opponent. What will their opponent do? Are they going to try to kill clock? Are they going to just try to run the football? Are they going to get aggressive and throw and try to score themselves? Still, a lot can happen here in these closing minutes.
BT is good. They draw within 3, 24-21. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. He kept out of the end zone last time, had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? And their first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. First down. Looking to throw the football. It's a sack. They trap him inside the 5.
I personally love the aggressive approach here by this offensive coordinator. You got to take some chances. You got to create some matchups. But if you don't protect the quarterback, you have no chance.
After the sack on first down, it's second down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So a tricky situation here. Inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
Hey, I can understand. Backed up deep in your own territory, working with the lead in the fourth quarter. But you got to be careful of being too conservative. Because this defense right now, they're trying to get the football back, and they are selling out against this run game.
Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in the return. So the East Carolina offense back on the field now. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. It's an option look. Pitch to the back. Finding a bit of space. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
It was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. And they'll use the ground game here. Powers through the tackle.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's...
And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
Chris, hindsight obviously is 20/20, but after a really successful run on the previous play, maybe they should have gone back to the well for another run instead of this pass.
Fires it on the move. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
This secondary knows how to keep their eye on the football and how to break on the ball. I thought the receiver was open. I thought it was going to be a completion. It gives you an idea of how instinctive and how athletic he is by getting into the way of that and knocking it away.
Important play right here. Close game, fourth quarter, 3rd and long. And he drops back in the gun. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play. So out comes the field goal unit, one of the biggest moments in this kicker's life. And that is no good. A missed chance to tie this game, still down by 3.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. On 2nd down here, time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. We head now to the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to bleed out the clock and secure this win. And of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Well, with the lead here, this is where you want to just take your time. The defense, as we know, they are looking to do anything they can to create an aggressive play to try to create a turnover. So you got to work that clock, but also protect the football. I'm sure the coach right now is preaching to all his guys and reminding them about ball security at this point in the game.
And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. The Nittany Lions getting set on 1st and 10. Ball handed off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
This running back's had a big night, kind of night you dream about, but the defense finally steps up and gets to him behind the line of scrimmage.
And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. They'll hand it off. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Now the offense faces 3rd and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And the play is down. They'll move the ball to 44. Well, they fall a little bit short at the final hurdle. It's small consolation, but they really had an excellent season.